Всім привіт ще раз. І доброго вечора. І що значить Mass Effect? Потенційно я десь наближаюсь до половини гри. Але не факт. Бо ще я не знаю, як тут буде далі. Десь я бачив прогрес. Я не знаю де. Десь тут бачив прогрес. Так, я бачив, що ти придбав Arms Dynasty і Retrowave. Я вже потім після стріму або якщо сьогодні буде час. Або тоді вже завтра, бо це не так просто. Мені треба перше знайти, де вони. Якщо вони в старих джерелах ключів, то в списку там не складно буде. Якщо в нових, то треба шукати. Якщо... Бо в старій в основному всі ключі були з Humble Bundle. А є декілька нових купував. І я не пам'ятаю, де вони. Треба буде подивитися, я не можу зараз сказати, де це. Угу. З опіром зустрітися. Як я не можу зрозуміти, куди воно мене веде. Ні, я бачив, що сьогодні. Я читав все. Одразу йому добре. Як скажеш. Ця штука стрибальня дратує. А, майже. Якось не туди заглянув. Стоп, то ж туди вело. Але грати що божевільно. Отакі кети ще ні не дізнався. Ось, все тепер правильно. А такий божевільно.
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshai's Sefer.
I'm your pilot. The Kett facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Вони якось дуже схожі на місцевих. Дуже схожі на місцевих. Але мені здається, що вони можуть бути з древніми зв'язані.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Або це взагалі вони переродилися, тому хочу знайти. І забули, як потрапити. Що? Не зрозумів, що то. А, його не можна змінити, бо він має бути. Ну, давайте підемо так.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again.
Одна із думок правильно.
And the Angara slaves, what about them?
Ну тут не важко було деякі речі. Натяки
We lost so many fighters trying.
інтерпретувати.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What? As slaves?
I guess.
І для мене було не дуже твістом.
Is better.
Ну, бач, в цій грі тут не така, щоб аж твісти такі були аж. Серйозно, якщо навіть глянути оригінальний Mass Effect, там нема таких аж супер поворотів.
Joel, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point, we'll look for Moshae Sefa. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck.
Кінці третього.
Radio me when you're ready to go.
Ну. Кінець третього. Мене трішки. Ну він, звісно, емоційний, але він трішки розчарував.
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales our top Ket hacker.
Run Angaran Shield Disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look, it worked. Woohoo.
Don't celebrate just yet. This is where it starts.
Head beast heading our way!
My favorite!
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
А старий ще стоїть. Гарне зауваження.
Oh! Did you see this act?
Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here.
And I'll bet neither can these guys.
Pathfinder. Joel. This is so satisfying.
Cat bastards! Keep up the pressure. Owen, on your left.
Wait till I tell my brothers. They'll be so proud.
What's the matter, alien? Can't keep up? You guys are great.
Окей, переходимо на нормальну зброю. Оце так, для підстраховки.
We've stared at the outsides of these places. I can't believe we got in.
Our people's things are here, abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
Hey, Sezik, find a Ket console. Oh, hack us away into the heart of this place.
On it!
Fortunate welcome. You
Ну, напевно, якось з древнім зв'язані. Скоріш за все, тому що. Хоча. Вони шукають ключ до них якось. Ну, то, щоб потрапити туди, бо не можуть.
That was exciting. What's our next move?
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
That sounds a little like suicide.
We're ready for anything.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the
А я
front
над
door.
Андромедою плакав, так, спаскудити гру,
Stay
то
in
треба
radio
вміти.
contact. And good luck.
Угу. Бачите, грав перший день релізу, я можу уявити, що там було. Можу уявити, що
Can I
там.
cause enough trouble to keep the cat occupied?
І там були проблеми.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
That sounds like a last resort.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Window. Shoot it?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Why would they need decontamination?
Good question.
Maybe the cat think they're sick.
Germaphobes?
Що тут сканувати? Я просто підірвати тут двері та й все. Так. Почекали до кон.
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
Навіщо тут сканер був, не зрозуміло. Він написав натисніть сканер.
Our people.
This is the indicated-only area. No more shy yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Били його? Ще його не били? Одна маленька тваринка, його не можу вбити. Пісню склали навіть про неї.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
Looks doable.
Там, напевно, дуже багато на проблеми на це, на анімацію, так? На це жаліються.
The Moshae isn't here. We need to keep moving.
Which way's out?
Бо після харизматичного вигляду Mass Effect трилогії, а що тут вони зробили це? О, вони поклоняються йому.
What is this?
Ось навіщо вони їх захоплюють. Вони їх
Fortunate welcome.
Вони їх перевіряють. Ось навіщо вони кров перевіряли. Вони їх трансформують
Before you.
в себе.
You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
І ну те, що вони схожі, то я зараз відразу помітив, то що якесь викрадають навіщо, але це не пояснює їхнього походження.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
Підкупили їх.
Looks like some sort of ritual. The Angara seem entranced.
Дивишся потім.
I know the Moshae.
Ні, мені треба пройти, щоб я не... в мене відторгнення не створилося.
In one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon,
Explain.
we've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshae among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me. Final exaltation? What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We're here. Let's do everything we can.
Thank you.
That wasn't the plan.
Plans change. Come on, let's see where those pods go.
Did she just call them the Chosen?
Chosen for what exactly?
Could they have come here because they wanted to?
No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshae out of it.
Fight! The Archon will reward you!
Looks like the Resistance is getting in some good shots.
О, прозора голо стеля є відразу і стіни. Так розумію, вони не прострелюються.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
Jal, our objective is still the Moshae.
Of course. But we can't waste this opportunity.
Упс, а воно і це затягує. Це прикольно, можна буде таким чином підривати.
Pods up there.
They go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
We could ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Petra?
Not right now, Ryder.
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy.
What are you seeing?
It's like a... I don't know, a weird... church? So strange.
We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam? Any luck figuring out how this place works?
Є така чутливість дивна.
Pathfinder. I am making progress.
Ніби з
but the
затримкою.
Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Keep at it, Sam. We can handle the peril.
More kit attack dogs!
It can't just get uglier and uglier.
What if we don't find the Moshae in any of these pods?
Let me search every crate. She's here, somewhere.
You're that sure of your intel?
I am. At least I thought so. Anyway, it's all we have.
Мені щось може вже бути і мало. А, ні, стоп, я штурму хотів прокачати. Що тут ще? Шоквейв. Підходить.
This tunnel looks like the right way.
How many bullets?
This
Угу. Матриця.
Damn.
We can try scanning.
This is going to take forever.
Angaran female, healthy, 176 centimeters, never given birth. Angaran male, estimate 35, 191 centimeters, scar tissue, lower right abdomen.
So, not the Moshai. No luck finding anyone near her age.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen are logged by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshai was here, but our pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Just our luck.
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
Right then, let's go.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshai.
We think she's alive.
Star strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch.
What is this room?
Weirdest one yet. Grim.
Contents is genetic material. Cat.
Біолабораторія.
Decontamination protocol.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
Може гірше, вони перетворять їх в тих великих істот. Так швидко. Так, армію всім роблять, що очевидно було.
Wait! Save the Angara! Be careful! Don't kill him!
Joel, he's shooting at us.
Y'all, I swear to you, those Ket are gonna get what they deserve.
Monsters! Villains! Time to die!
We're gonna put you assholes down.
What we just saw might be happening to the Moshai right now. Come on, guys, let's clear this place.
On it.
Got them all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
As if I needed another reason to hate the kid.
I've seen some serious crap, but this is straight up evil. Joel.
Us.
I'll keep scanning for the Moshai. She's gotta be here somewhere.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
How can I help? What do you need?
That is kind. I don't know.
Well, then let's start by finding the Moshai. If anyone can figure out what this means for the Angara, I'm guessing it's her.
You're probably right.
Ryder, Joel, I got her. She's here.
Знайшлась.
Sam, get me into that room
Initiating
now!
decontamination bypass hack.
You house me, Moshai!
Mosai Safer, we're coming for you!
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
Зараз буде весело.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshai Sefa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
Protect the chosen one!
Це цей орк. А, йому постріляєш.
My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant!
Перезарядка, блін, нечасно. Де ділося чудо? Упс.
We fight to the death! Protect this sacred place!
Я задовбав, поки перезарядка. О, ну тут.
Fight! The Archon will reward you!
Капець.
I will not yield! None here will yield!
Тік. Не варто було очікувати. Нарешті.
Don't let them take the chosen!
Політай трохи.
I gotcha. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
Then you'll be the first. Let's get out of here.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated. You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
She's coming with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turn them into monsters that fight their own people.
These chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day you will.
Врешті поговорив. Чого? І він на мене навіть говорить. Ну, ігнка встріляють, в інших перетворюються на таких. Заради вищої якоїсь там цілі, бла-бла-бла, як завжди.
Yep. Except greatness can't be engineered.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
You promised you would get our people out.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
All right. Release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the Chosen.
Jal, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will. And thank you.
I thank you too. I see you begin to understand the gift that the Ket bring to all.
Not likely.
She deserved much worse.
We have them outside. Heading to the roof for extraction.
Ket incoming. They're not gonna make this easy.
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
О,
No, Mosai. Save your strength.
That's
Голова
my
пола.
decision to make.
голова пола це прикольно.
I'm moving forward. Follow me. No Ket can stop us now. We defeated them here where they live.
That's right.
Move up. We'll be rescued and leave this place.
Стріляєш в тіну.
Head for that platform.
Yeah. Good idea. Better position.
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa! Heads up!
Shuttle, come in. Could really use a pickup.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there.
Оу, а це важка зброя.
Oh crap, he's closing in. Come on, guys, seriously!
I hear you, Ryder. On it.
They transform these guys too? It's all making sense now.
Not sure I want to bust into that factory. Come on, big boy. Come on.
Pathfinder,
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
on our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
Ого. Давай. А, да нормально. А, ось.
Ryder, they're not going to stop coming.
Okay, head for the shuttle. Move!
time.
Ти, блін, супер броньований.
Don't worry, we got this.
Або дробовика з собою носити проти броні. Ще щось, не знаю.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
I feel for you, but I don't regret my decision.
Then your sympathy is empty.
So, the facility, what's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination, tyranny, annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefa.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
I'm in the tech lab, Pathfinder.
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy, and there are still despots. We saw similar types back when I worked as a peacekeeper. Pirates attacking the colonies. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
We're the new variable here. He can't predict what we'll do.
That is an advantage, so long as we play it right. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down. Pathfinder?
Нічого
Got
нового.
any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjack scratch its butt?
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Так, ну треба злітати. А, стоп, зато я ж тут знаходжусь.
Hello, Sarah.
Так, та більше щось
Exploring the
новеньке.
exaltation facility brings a Solarian quote to mind. We uplifted desperate souls into weapons, and know not what we destroyed.
That's a fair description of exaltation.
I have changed since we linked, but I am still myself. Exaltation takes personhood and overwrites it, destroys it. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more. Hey, there you are.
These things make for a good snack. Or target practice.
In engineering if you need anything, Ryder.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Scott.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I've lost both now. Mom died before we left.
Our father didn't die. Or maybe he did. We don't really know. He just didn't come home. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
Тоді не зможеш повернутися.
Come on, you're strong, smart. It'll take a lot to keep you from coming home.
Strong, smart, but maybe just lucky. Luck runs out on you.
I won't.
I have a good feeling about you, Ryder. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Liam? You're working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Looks like you're stressed. I don't want to add to it.
No, wait. It's just... When will Helios realize what it takes? They can't steal what people are. Hitting that facility on Vol should have united us. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
What do you expect? I'm not even the pathfinder for every Milky Way species, let alone the Angara.
Maybe not officially, but on the ground. Hard to ignore how much we do and what's left to do. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
Не пам'ятаю.
Clean break. Just the clothes on my back.
Me too, more or less. But I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family works in it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us to transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
It means your family, the Angara, this team. We're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
Звідси знайдеш нічого нового.
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
How did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got too comfortable.
Where was home? Palavin?
No, we'd already left Palavin by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palavin, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
З кимось я ще мав поговорити. З кимось ще мав поговорити, тільки з ким? А, з
Hey
тобою.
there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Питає, чи...
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Took you this long to figure that out?
I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh, the biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
Ну, вони що, немає способів неприроднього розмноження? Ну, то старіти. У нас
You
уже
want to
є.
have a child of your own?
I don't know. That's never been a thing for me. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do. And I don't look back. My mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
In a way, that sounds like my dad.
That's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your brother came here with him. And he died for you.
Yes, but the other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just as bad.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking.
Матеріал все одно ж не з повітря береться. Ну, так, матеріал не з повітря. Це точно, але... якщо вони полетіли туди без біологічного матеріалу, ну це було б нелогічно. О, дивіться, штука піднялась. Ну, раптом вона піднялась. Чому там? Ну, тобто, летіти туди без... Нараховуючи, що тільки ці 10 тисяч будуть між собою розмножуватись, це дуже повільний процес. Ти уявляєш собі? Ці 10 тисяч мали б стати всі батьками одразу. Це означає, що мав бути біологічний матеріал в підготовленому вигляді. Тим більше треба ще різноманітність забезпечити. 10 тисяч це мало для величезного цього, і це буде дуже повільно. В такому плані був якийсь фільм чи що. Там, де вони з собою везли пробірки заморожені, там мільйони вже були з цих законсервованих, запліднених яйцеклітин. І це можна було зробити на землі, там же ж куча людей. Мільярди. Тому вони скоріше не як батьки, а скоріше як вихователі. Величезної кількості дітей. Ну, так мало бути, якби вони дійсно хотіли тут колонізувати, а не просто невеличкий аванпост 10 тисяч людей зробити. Це ж міні-містечко все-на-все. Але то таке. Сподіваюся, що тут серйозно будуть про це розмови. Так, здається, що на містку мав з кимось поговорити.
Callow, settle down. If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend? Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping. Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
Вже був.
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit. Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide. Now you're just playing with me.
So, radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing. Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
Я не зрозумів, там щось нове з'явилося, я там вже все розвідав. З запізненням прийшли мені цю інформацію говорити. Так, він хотів, щоб я з ним поговорив. Чи це з нею? А, не між собою з нею.
Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks, something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just please don't let this distract you. The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Lexi and her rules, huh?
Hey, I respect Lexi and her rules. She takes care of us. Without her, I might still be wheezing and trying not to choke in my fat tongue.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
If you think that means you're alone, you're wrong.
Thank you. You saying that means the world to me. I'll take comfort in the people I've met here. And if you ever need me, I'm here for you too. Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right.
Давай
after
подивимося
seeing the
фільми, давай.
exaltation facility.
Думаєш, тут
But
покажуть
now there's
фільми, але
only-
тим не менш.
I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks,
Тим
right?
більше ми завантажили фільми, скоріш за все, про вирощування рослин, як він сказав.
Local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
Знайти рослинку. Лісові. Ага, це ж квести. Це ж квести цих напарників. Точно. Залишилось поговорити з Лексі, роздати всі накази з... Капітану важко буде, стільки всього треба зробити.
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility, I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
Угу. Настільки круті технології.
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom, to cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
He gave up everything trying to save her.
You didn't realize how important his family was to him?
I guess not.
Maybe that's what he wanted you to see.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Scott too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
Dad gave me a push, but I'm not here because of him.
Maybe not actively, but he had some influence.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Я так розумію, вони посортовані по шансу. Угу. Ясно. Добре, тоді відправляємо сюди найкращу команду. Оу, аж я відкрив. І ринок, треба на Nexus зайти. На Nexus треба зайти, подивитися на це. Що там з'явилось? О, чорна вдова 4 продається, будь ласка. Тут нічого цікавого, це треба йти на... На Nexus, що то порушницям. Залкін 4. Блін, треба почати щось використовувати. Персональну місію. Капець, не можна отримати доступ до меню, поки не завантажиться моделька персонажа. І кожен раз завантажується моделька, кожен раз. Ще не до кінця виконано. У мене 57 зі 100, блін. Де мене стільки місця зайнялось? Так. Треба щось попродавати. Вже старі. Просто мені теж погано. Вже краще. Цих занадто мало ще продавати. Можна продати теж це? 38, вже непогано. Так, Ліам, цей.
just
А, точно,
conquerors
Кора.
or
Це ж треба.
slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Jal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Оу, що сталося? Змага. З камерою сталося дивно. Ще разок.
Back again?
How's the search for the Asari Ark go?
Those Asari refugees were a real help.
Ах, ми
Now
ще
to
не
find this.
дісталися. Дістанемо,
I'll be
дістанемо.
here.
А, і надзвичайно до цих.
Thank you
Ти
for
всі
checking.
їх обійдеш.
But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your
Ти такий
family?
хікі.
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
I am. My mom and dad are dead. My brother's in a medically induced coma. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
Елдерінг. Елдерінг класна гра, не дивлячись на все. Якщо навіть я сказав, що вона класна, то можна тільки уявити, наскільки вона для фанатів. Що це таке означає?
I like having you around. Specifically you.
Because of my skill and knowledge?
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with me as much as I do with you.
You do?
Yes. You're fascinating. And special. And strange.
Aw, thanks.
And I mean it.
Strange. Ще раз. Не любить кидати на... Ну так, в принципі, прийнято. Серії Mass Effect.
Isn't there?
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really. The Ket occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want yet for my life. At my
Чому
age,
твоя персонажня ходить в річному костюмі? Я тобі зараз покажу, які тут костюми
Can
доступні.
you tell me about your
Скажеш мені,
family?
чим ходити.
Assuming you have one.
Дуже пане. Я, можливо, встановлю мод скоро. Ну, от я вже півгри пограв, приблизно.
Is someone bringing us snacks and
Ну, за
drinks?
меншу частину.
Whoa, your family's
Можливо,
that
вже
big?
пора оновити костюмчики, бо я так розумію, вони не з'являться більше в грі.
Sona.
Більше нових не з'явиться.
And more
Чому
than
мені здається.
5 additional mothers. And many siblings.
Ого,
And
як цікаво, сім'я велика.
All raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and
Їхня раса щось середнє між
my father is
квілеками,
or killed by the Ket.
Star Wars
We never
і
found his body.
цими ламіями з Warcraft. І з інших цих.
My dad died on our first mission here. I didn't know him as well as I could have, I guess.
I think I was close to mine, yet maybe close has a different meaning for humans. Something to learn, I guess. Anything else you want to ask?
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Аж хірургічний костюмчик, ну. Щось воно таке теж мені його нагадувало. Але якщо я встановлю моди, то воно може виглядати. Добре, я постараюсь не сильно псувати. Ну там ніби моди адекватні люди робили. Так, зараз треба спуститися в свою каюту. Я не знаю, чи він буде далі продовжувати, збільшуватись чи ні. Тут можна кольори змінювати, але це нічого не дасть. Стоп. Значить так, є з довгими рукавами, це ж сама штука. Є з короткими. Це по замовчуванню стояло. Тут кольори можна. Та блін, твою ж наліво, чому ти виходиш? Руйні тут таке ж капець. Є жакет. Ті самі штани, тільки зверху накидка. Ніби холодно. Є. Щось типу те саме. А, ні, не те саме. Змінимо на це. І атлетично для занять цим. Причому тут форма не куди б ти не ходив би, вона ставиться. Тобто я ходжу зараз тут і піду на Nexus. Командний цей теж тут. Підеш говоритися там з кимось іншими, говорити, просто теж бігаєш. Тобто я піду в цьому бігати просто по говорити з капітанами. Ну, тобто тут варіантів таке, коротше. Взагалі тут дуже дивно виглядає. Оця штука, вона з цим чи окремо надівається? Давайте подивимося кольори ж тут. що за колір? А. Хм. Бачу, вибір невеликий. Можливо, я щось зміню. Щось завантажу. Але в цю проблему в цьому худі ось така. Ця моделька волосся западає за цей. Тому що волосся стандарт. Волосся кастомне. Волосся власне, в нього довге і тому. І тому такі справи. Так, це я вже з усіма точно поговорив. Тепер можна летіти. Так, тепер ти подивитися, куди мені треба. Багато куди треба.
Fold orbit is steady.
Штука на орбіті літає. Чи мають бути... Тут має бути вже 2 квеста. Давайте підемо. Сідаємо. Поки сідаємо, я... А, я ж мав подивитися на Nexus знову зброю. Може спочатку на Nexus, перед тим як... А, я вже сів. А можна відмінити? Напевно, не можу. Добре, поки сідаю, зараз повернусь 1 хвилинку.
Approaching the LZ.
Так, я тут. Значить, має бути тут 2 квести. О, ледь не замерз. У мене не то виділений квест, правильно? Угу. Тут мало бути ще щось. Здається. Ось. Чомусь вони підсвітлюються, не знаю чому.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Зникли діалог.
Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow. You really showed up.
He seemed thrilled. Honestly, it's nothing special.
Nothing special? You saved the Moshai from the Kett. And not just the Moshai. So many people owe you their lives. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kett scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Kett movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Doesn't matter if they're science Kett, warrior Kett, janitorial Kett. They're all bad news.
Some of us were concerned they might be planning more exaltation. Or putting more of our people through torturous study. We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
I'll investigate this if I can.
That's all I can ask. Thank you, Ryder. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Бо ми там не були. Ще щось з'явилось. Вони постійно з'являються.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
My people worship here in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider.
I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Do you need space? I can go.
It's all right. Speaking grief lessens it. These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
I have heard of this. No one I know, but I can't be certain.
Reincarnation is a nice thought, but to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weakly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And with that is stronger dynasty.
What happens to the souls of exalted Angara?
This is our great heartache. They are kept from the family dynasty, lost to us in all ways.
Thank you.
Стоп, а тут що, є такі прямо тут? Glory Seeker, це ті, хто... У них релігія вірить в реінкарнацію дуже сильно. Їх така...
That's Techix, according to
Їх
my
не
map.
віримо.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Деякі... Думають, що через суїцид стануть сильніші.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
А, так ось ви троє про що говорили.
You're the alien who saved the Moshai.
How many cat did you kill? I hope they screamed.
Dunno. Wasn't counting.
Wow, that many? Hey, Kolf, this alien's my hero.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Your priestess, Roshwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwar Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
You want to hear that your friend's dead. That's kind of screwed up.
We don't want it. We accept it. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean it's wrong.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Vench. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Що не зовсім суїцидять, але... Але б'ються прям на смерть. Чи якби і плюс, і мінус. Тому що вони зовсім не шкодують своє життя.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature is normal.
Damn, it's a smoking hole.
Vetra, I catch PB looking at me. Frequently.
Maybe he likes new shiny things. And why not? You're genuinely interesting.
Approaching the Glory Seeker nav point, the Ket station is close.
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found
Говорить з нами в лице, потім каже: "О, я вас не бачу."
all this security no longer. I sit here the more I doubt everything.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all. Such a revelation. See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Ket. I can help with this, if that would help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here a failure.
Станція це якийсь маленький цей.
Get ready to fight!
Не виходить. Вийшов. Чи з удару не можна рухатись, що все блокується? Прям все блокується.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too. And I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real? Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Vench especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
Talk to them. Explain where you're coming from. I'm sure they've had similar thoughts.
You really think so? When I heard about Tand and Aaron dying, tried to be happy, but I just couldn't. I don't want to lose the rest of my friends either. And if I feel that way, maybe they do too.
Worth asking.
Thanks, Pathfinder. You've given me a lot to think about. I'll see what Kolf and the others have to say.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Так. Угу, тут ще один квестик є. Звідки це краще їхати?
Life support restored.
Мені здається, не повернули цього темпеста, а навіщо? Ой, темпеста Андромеду.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
That thing you did in that last fight? Wish I could move like you do.
When you have to beat many siblings to the dinner table, you learn to be quick.
Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Можна дрифтувати на льоду тут.
Corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle? The Ket have made camp. Be careful, Ryder. Thank you for following Ryder's tip, Ryder. Taking out these Ket will mean a lot to my people.
А ну ці це відстані, ну така собі. Треба чутливість зменшити прицілювання. Можливо. А вона якась затримка, ця чутливість. Можна змінити як... Блін.
There's a lot of organic material here.
Вивчають різні раси.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angara genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
An exchange requires consenting parties.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Людей. А за що?
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by Homeworld. Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
So the Ket aren't the well-oiled machine they seem to be.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
Taking it out might be a good move.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Я що не все дістав там?
are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%. Cat genetics logged. Data saved. Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other cat.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So does the Archon control the Ked because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
Окей, тут наступна локація, але мені треба... мені все одно доведеться тут телепортнутися. Хочу замінити Джао. Такий собі боєць.
You, veteran? Personally?
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pitch.
Must have been an impressive pitch. Was it worth it?
It better be.
Хоча може це замінити Ветру. Він розкаже щось про своїх. Такі ті раси, то я знаю.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center. Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
This is the Ket outpost we heard about on Vold.
Вже стріляють.
Nice work.
І навіть сорт, що нічого не робили. Бандю, допоможи. Теж мені на варнички. Давай, бей його, коротше. Ну що, телепортується? А, це невидимі. А, це ці тварюки. Чому так з ними складно? Нормально.
Life support is back online. detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
The Archon's not the Ket Supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
Gathering the genetic information of other races and transmitting it back.
And making more Ket in the process.
Rose, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. He's a breach of protocol.
The Archon's playing by his own rules.
Знову можете взяти турбовичка замість цього.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
She doesn't sound completely convinced.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Зараз гляну, що ми там дробовичка, там є, чи є там моди, чи ні. Може спробую замість цієї, що... ну, ось цієї. Така собі. Ну, на дальній відстані це прикольно, але... Але треба щось дуже сильне в ближній відстані. Не прицілюватись. На хвилинку телефон.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Life support is stable.
Так, я тут. Треба буде поставити, напевно, щось попити гарячого. Будемо пробувати цим дробовичком в ближньому бою, бо... Хоча променева, вона слабенька і вона...
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Коли треба дуже швидко видати демедж, в ближній відстані немає нічого. Стояти. Покращеннями ним вже можна керувати. Так, тепер ми підемо сюди, заберемо ці 3 контейнери. І можна буде йти на місію по зниклій Азарі Аркі.
Take a chance joining the initiative.
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
Ryder?
Nope, not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Chow. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
Тепер можна нагляду дріфт робити. Якщо вимкнути стабілізацію, вимкнути тягу на всі. Був би тут ручник, мов би. О, дивіться, можна? Причому, що це не симулятор вождіння. Тут намат набагато краще, ніж Мако в управлінні, просто супер. Жаль, шкода тільки, що він не стріляє. Може бути всі ванпости просто з його гарматки робити. Макаємо всі 6.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful, Krogan have a saying, history is written by the victors.
Krogan do?
You're from Clan Nakmor, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Kratic wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death trip. I survived. Now I'm Nakmor Drak.
Та зупиніться теж. Не хоче, падає. О. Треті мені вже не цікавить, мені тільки 4. Точніше, вже навіть 5. Від снігу тільки що вийшов. Мод. А це снайперський. Ні штурмової.
Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
Так, а ось тепер ми їдемо сюди, і тут у нас можливо шлях до загубленої арки азарійців. Зорянців.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Why was your galaxy called the Milky Way?
It's not.
But Liam said...
Milky Way is what the humans call it. We have our own word. Solarians have theirs.
So, what do you call it?
It's 600 years away. I call it gone.
Huh. I thought this would be the periphona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Блін, тут багато дуже міток. Поїдемо на першу, яка найближча. Найближче те, що на схід.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Давай,
False signal. One down.
Where'd you learn to fight, y'all? What's your training?
From my father. And older brothers. And sisters. And cousins. My mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
I fell in love when I was a young man. Very young. We met on a farm on Aya. She was brilliant. And her eyes were electric. For years, I suffered with a broken heart.
Not what I was expecting.
I understand completely.
Взагалі на цій мапі. Можна було телепортнутися.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
And only wreckage.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Я маю сісти.
Take them down hard!
Only way I know how.
Непогано. Такий специфічний додавець, який треба подати, що. Ну і... Чому воно не активується? Ясно.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her. Cora should see this.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
If we'd been faster, we could have... Damn it.
But this is stupid. If they want a sorry for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
Цікаво.
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, something is left. A flight recorder.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
They've got to be Ket with a name like that.
I hope they choke on it.
Lieutenant, with time the navigational record could be reconstructed.
Right. We could trace the Perifona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark. I'll get started. See you back at the Tempest.
7 мені буде мало, напевно. Чи ні, завжди 6 вистачить. Ну, а що мені тут ще робити? Тут вже нема що робити. На цій планеті, напевно, треба літати. Привіт, Хельк. Астронавтам так. Астронавтам всі мріють бути. Ну добре, не всі, частина є. Окей, летимо на Аю.
All systems green.
Fold orbit is steady.
До речі, ми дослідили, що поруч дві системи можна зробити.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Не вистачає як в попередніх частинах взлітати з планети кораблі, а не з панелі на планеті. То коли знаходишся на планеті і заходиш в корабель, вибираєш на зоряній мапі, куди летіти. Тут багато що, якщо хотілося б не так, як працювало. Угу. Ще не сказав би, це основна проблема цієї гри, серйозно. Я, до речі, вже маю згадати, як там точно був. Як там точно було анімовано польоти, бо я вже дуже-дуже давно грав. Так, ну тепер пора вже точно на Nexus летіти. А, ні, ми на Аю могли злетіти. Точно. 2 квести чи 3 навіть. Потім на Nexus.
Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the most shy.
Вона гра подобає. Незважаючи на деякі мінуси на дропі, подобається? Ні, мені теж гра подобається. Дивлячись на всі ці нюанси. Тут багато плюсів є. Покращення і зміни, які з попередньої частини. Можливо, навіть хотілося б. Але мені чомусь здається, що сюжет тут буде в кінці слабший.
And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader.
We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Oh.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Jal has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I'll need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Одну гра симпатична шепардка. Райдер, так. Якщо ти... А, я не пам'ятаю, ти ж знаєш, що це ж не оригінальне, я, здається, вже говорив. Якщо що. Ви в курсі, так, що це не оригінальна моделька. І волосся не оригінальне, і колір. Волосся не оригінальний. Залишилось замінити тільки одяг. Бо вже говорили, що нема нічого вдягнути, ходить ніби в якомусь цьому костюмі медичному. І райдер. Це не оригінальне, це мод. Тому що оригінальна там просто не знайшов. Оля, у них планетка. Її райдер звати. Тож це її. Друге ім'я, як в цьому самому. Як Шепард. Тревелс? І фастрел, тут нема куди рухатись. Нема куди... А, це ж в мене місто вже відкрилось все. У мене нема куди швидко переміщуватись, місто тільки почалось. Так, я їду на пару хвилин, зроблю собі щось попити гарячого. І продовжимо. Поб'ємо по цьому місту, бо мені ж доступу не давали. Я от тільки тут був на цій палубі. А всередині не давали доступу. Ці два були зачинені. Ходи. Тепер мені дають доступ до всього, треба буде подивитися, що. Я скоро повернусь і подивимося, що в них тут є. О, скоро 30 рівень. Це означає, що мені розблокується останній рівень креслень. 5 рівня доведеться переробити снайперську. Нову. Блін, а мені вистачить там? Вистачить. Хай завалювати. Я теж піду робити. Подивись, чай чи траву. Щось таке. Я повернувся, пішли. Блукаємо по місту їхньому. Зовні дуже гарна планета. І ще цей порт, те, що ми бачимо. А що там далі? Зараз подивимось. Так. Тут, здається, я був. Але ми поки що ще не відправимося туди. А, ось сюди мало доставити.
You came back.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo. The cat got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Supplies. Your friend is dead. Don't you care?
I grieved for Keldo before I sent you to find his body. He fought for the resistance. Died for it. We still need what he promised.
The cat had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
How many more of these tests do I have to pass?
We don't trust outsiders. But maybe we can work with you. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Think I'm getting the better deal. All you walk away with is a number.
True. But who knows what that number will be worth someday. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Ось що в нього є. Що ресурсів, тільки навіщо вони? Ну, тобто я знаю, навіщо вони, але... Значить, не продати все. Сміття. Штука коштує 1000, правильно? Сон 3. Скільки вона буде в розбірці? Ого, ну це краще. Чотири однакові зброї. 3. інший вхід. Напевно. А може ні. Дослідницький центр. Цікаво, з'явилося щось нове, сумніваюся. Це ще треба 30-й рівень, щоб дослідити це. І той дробовик не дуже підходить. Повільно летять ці, треба якийсь інший дробовик. Або, можливо, щось швидкострільне. Це виглядає доволі непогано. Коротше, не знаю. Так, мені треба броню цю. Не цю.
Kiev, she's back. The aliens, they rescued her.
Wait, you mean the Russian?
Yes!
Start above. I'll go tell the others now.
Мовчить. Це їхній порт. Це, я так розумію, ті двері, так? Бачу. О, там буквально рослинку привезти. Хм. Торнадо-то.
Increase your odds of survival. Wear
Pathfinder.
Ну. Ветра тут. Це торговці.
I'm not selling to aliens.
doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Undying Society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
We have to be careful not to trade away too much of what the Nexus needs.
Trust me, I'm running everything by cash.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
The sales pitch is good, but it's the follow-through that matters.
I'll let my inventory speak for itself.
Можна повністю броню купити. А, він тільки броню продає. Це вже було?
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
О, модифікації. Так, це мені підходить. Це мені може знадобитися. В принципі, можна докупити всі ці речі. До речі, чекай. 1100, так? А, я тут же ж не можу вдягнутися. Та, блін. Тупа система. Ну, може, не зовсім тупа. Знов всі ці з'явились.
Vestoran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
I get why everyone was on edge. I didn't mean to worry them.
We've been through worse than the arrival of one human.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
Visit me in this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Дуже дорога річ. О, тут можна купити квіточку, понятно. Напевно.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
А що, тому ж не було такого? Давай таку. Це квест. Подаримо сьові квіточку і буде в нас перший неочікуваний романс.
Least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renov. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Increase your odds of survival. Wear armor.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Ну так, не хотілося б випадково порушувати закони.
Doesn't seem so tough. Don't pay it any attention. Kept meaning to, but
She doesn't answer my messages.
you don't think she'll do anything stupid?
I don't know. I hope not.
Bring my sister here. Any idea where she went?
Her brother said she contacted him from Havana. That was days ago.
Okay, I have a scar for you.
О, бармен, точно розповідь щось чи ні.
Welcome to the Tavertan. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
I'd like a drink.
Цікаво, що вони тут п'ють.
What does Taviton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Taviton at the Taviton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started. What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
If we used your system, we'd never have a food shortage.
If you want, I can send a few samples to your ship. Your people can study it.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
That's all for now.
Виготовляють
We'll come back anytime.
прикольну систему. Не виготовляють їжу з усього. Мішують в пасту. Їдять. Їсти пасту тут таке. Ліам Дрек тут теж.
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Let me tell you about Redcom.
Дрек мені подобається. Один з небагатьох персонажів, які тут подобаються.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
Жартівник.
Ryder.
I'm so glad you're back. And in one piece this time.
I was in one piece last time. A little dented, but in one piece.
You hit that wall so hard you had amnesia for 2 weeks.
Technically, I was still in one piece.
Таке. Тут уже важко, дуже легко заблукати, тут тільки дизайн дивний.
Word from Eladin.
Good news?
Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing Angaran. Pay them for their efforts. It's not their fault. Good to see you again.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
А це що таке? Так, ну на Гаварді я що не був.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aylin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new.
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
Ібі, Яна чи що?
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're soft,
Точно.
aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now?
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
Be sure you do. You're a handful, even sober.
You can handle me, Ryder, whenever you want. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
О, штаб-квартира. Опору.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
expect you to take good care of Joel out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exaltation.
It must be hard for you, realizing what the Ket soldiers are.
Doesn't change what we have to do. It's war. What do you need?
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the Resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her.
She holds her own. Not many do.
You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from?
Пару знаю
A
пакетів.
homeworld somewhere.
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. Treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
There's no official Angaran military, just the Resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the Resistance real.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not Resistance?
Aya police, purely ornamental. Gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the Resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it? How is the Resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How'd you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening, like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky,
There are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Дуже суворий начальник. В принципі, який мав бути. Такий-то в справі важкий.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many Ket, not enough resistance. Have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a Ket outpost, but I don't know.
Give your team a chance to pull it off.
We fought best when the odds are against us. Maybe you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jal is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar, kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
I'll get moving.
Ishari.
Ryder,
А це ще що таке?
wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout.
Let's go over this again, everyone.
Getting lots of stairs. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
Got any tips on navigating an alien society?
Be yourself, but your best self. Listen and be polite about scanning your food. Though that's good advice in general. Efra's letting me record a few of these training sessions.
just a few. But the Angara have some smart tactics.
Тренування.
Now I get how they've held out against the
All
Ket.
that effort. You couldn't knock out a stuff with that. Put more energy into it.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Пістолет Макс Кліп 2. Точність 105. Костільність висока, але 2. Це 2 рази постріл. Ну, в принципі, лише по мені, ну, дуже малий заряд. І дуже боляче б'є. Дуже прям боляче. А це просто неймовірно снайперська. Є ще повніше, ніж те, що в мене, але 1 це перезарядка після кожного пострілу. І можна ще на 15% збільшити демедж. Більше 1000 буде. Але 1 постріл, тобто кожен раз перезаряджати. Це мені може знадобитися. Так, тут був. Не пам'ятаю, що тут був. Теж не пам'ятаю, що там був.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself. Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra, biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
23 внука, блін. Ну, у них сім'ї. А, ну тут я був. Тут я теж був. Тут я теж був. Що тільки сюди йти?
Missing something crucial? I'll probably have it. Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
— 2900 сторінок правил.
Pathfinder, I'm Enro Bosan, assistant to the governor. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
Нічого
It'll take a
дивного.
long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
The Moshai will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
We're in this together. The initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the Ket. What can I do for you?
So what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
Мабуть, теж пройду другу Андромеду, по першій частині пройшов по 3 рази. Ого.
10?
And 8 sisters.
Боже, ми такі землі величезні, що капець. Ти знавець, значить, цього всього всесвіту? Ні, я попередньо пройшов дуже уважно трилогію, але вже багато що забувся. Я буду перепроходити її ще раз детально. Можливо, вже дуже детально. Не знаю, ну детальніше. Принаймні буде легше, тому що я ж знати вже буду багато що. З легендарного видання. Legendary Edition, але не знаю, коли це буде. Можливо, після Нового року. Можливо, ще пізніше. Тут проблема в тому, що треба 3 підряд грати, бо нема сенсу, правильно? Робити велику перерву, а це означає величезний інтервал часу.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
У них сім'ї
I've always
капець.
thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
A brother, Scott.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall.
Можливо,
My
і
mother
також і
says I
збирається.
became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
Що? З нею
Is
можна...
there time in your busy schedule to meet someone special?
Everyone is special to me, in their own way.
З нею можна загравати? Серйозно?
Oh, no, that isn't a priority right now. Someday, maybe.
I sense tension between your government and the resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's
Я ось думаю,
need
ти
for
пройшов
control,
Фельк на
just
багато
often
разів
enough to maintain my
трилогію. Є сенс проходити на вищій складності, ніж нормально? Це щось дасть чи ні? Якісь інші враження чи що,
Your
не
people
знаю.
revere the
Чи відчуття?
Moshae. What did she do
Мені
to
здається,
earn
що
that?
сенсу особливого немає.
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshae is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
Нічого не дасть. Бо ж ти любиш хардкор. Я ж таки думав, що нічого не дасть. Можливо, сенсу немає.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Скільки вона знає, все, в принципі,
Don't
вона,
take this the
блін,
wrong
лідер.
way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Ти ж губернатор, фактично.
Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya.
Цікаво.
When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
I've noticed that you, Ephra,
Англійську
and
володієш
Jal
добре?
speak with
Так,
different accents.
звичайно.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds.
Можу вільно розмовляти.
We developed divergent cultures.
Звісно, я не знаю всіх слів, очевидно ж.
Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The Ket left my homeworld in ruins.
У мене
Those who
робота
survived
англійською.
were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
I'm hoping you can help me get on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all, and other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone, and neither can your initiative.
Точно ти прорвався. Одиночку вони не переможуть. Кеті, ми теж. А в тебе з англійською як? Просто щоб розуміти, чи ти розумієш те, що тут говориться. Ти, звісно, прийшов, але все одно. Так, треба збирати нотатки для... Ще повідомлення для Нексусу, жителів Нексусу. Блін, я тут був. Можна редагувати. Прикольно. А, не можна редагувати? Написано, що було, що можна. Редагувати, тоді відправити. Що значить редагувати? А як? Я ще нічого не зрозуміло. Дуже багато недоробок. Як мені здається. Бачу, видалити оці. Йди додому. Негативне. Я думав, це сканував вже. Стоп, це не сюди. Штаб-квартира мені сюди, правильно? А, ні, це не блін, це... Ой, не офіс, а штаб-квартира. Не сюди мені. Філософські запитання мені тут задають інколи. Так, я не знаю, чи варто вирушати саме на сюди на цей, тому що це виходить головний квест. Я, напевно, полечу на Гавару. Тож повернемося на Темпест, потім, напевно, на Nexus, а потім на Гавару, якось так. Тепер мені треба швидке переміщення. Десь. Надибати. О! Знайшов його на його рідній цій. Я тут чудовий, просто неймовірний.
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
I am. Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting. I like to notice.
Але вони так високо знаходяться.
Thank you for making sure that the squad behaves while on Aya.
I don't tell them what to do on their own time.
That's not how Paran sees it. I predict jail in your future.
Я поки знайду швидке переміщення, то вже переміщусь на корабель. А, ось він. А що, не можна відразу сюди? О, окей. Ну ж завантажено, вже не можна перемістити мене. Не. Добре. Просто перемістити мене. Так, злітаємо звідси. Летимо на Nexus, потім на Баррел. А я взяв 30-й, здається, не взяв. Блін. Я, в принципі, можу покрафтити в дорозі. Треба буде. Просто мені цей дробовик не подобається, не знаю, що взяти. Та Пібі? Можна спробувати цим постріляти. В ближньому. Так непогано б'є. Але не точно. Я тобі квітку приніс. Ну, не квітку, це рослина.
I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once. Just think, while you're poking around in their genetics, they're probably doing the same with ours. Huh. Wonderful. That's me never sleeping again. I should get back to things. Sounds good?
What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Іло, де тобі ще бути? А, ти тут все.
Oh, come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder! Shit! You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to. I need to. Yes. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Угу.
You're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see.
You know, there's room for two. That's all I need to hear. And this should do it. Close your eyes.
Нічого не тягне вниз.
Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder? Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
А не зарано ще?
I'm into you, PB. I'd want it to mean something.
Oh. Huh. Good to know.
Let's not rush things. Just enjoy this.
О, з ним можна поговорити. Не можна з ним поговорити.
Ryder, exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
They're no longer Angara. The Ket changed them into something else. That's the atrocity.
We have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up to. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
Прям відразу є? Це можна знайти далі
I
продовжувати?
like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist.
Пару хвилинок АФК.
Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Так, я повернувся. Це, напевно, все, що ми побачимо. Тут теж вирізала все цензура, напевно. Ча, подивимося, що там з іншим буде. Порівняння з оригінальною трилогією. Можливо, далі буде щось. А, там аж декілька цих було, точно. Декілька. Давайте замінимо дробовика. Ні, стоп, не так. Ну, 400. 5 набоїв. Я не знаю, чи на Гарлі можна з ним, чи ні.
Why can't you just ask her yourself? Because. Just because. Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Giles' scans.
PB knows I can't divulge patient information.
Є щось новеньке?
Need something?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Що це мені ці скуповувати? А надо мені їх стільки чи ні, хто його знає. А, вона in progress. У мене ж 3 групи, я топлю. Угу. Ще дивна система, зрозуміло. Де common таке, uncommon таке, тобто... Ще піврівня до 30-го. А ти що тут робиш?
Hey, Ryder.
Нічого.
You
Знаходять в різних місцях постійно.
Now, Hey.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
We can talk more later.
Окей, полетів на Nexus. О, ця хоче за мною поговорити. Репортер. Там хоче поговорити.
Hello, Sarah.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why do Elcor start stampedes? Because they wish to be heard.
Thanks, Sam.
Алкорик,
Nothing
тут
more.
ми їх не побачимо.
There much to say about that facility on Volt?
There will be. But maybe not right now.
I get you, pal. Inane chatter about nothing coming up.
Hi there.
Any more Commando Wars?
She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Ну, такі собі історії. Очевидців, які стоять, нічого не роблять. Чи полетіли на Nexus? Там треба зайти буде до декількох людей. Потім на Гавару можемо. До речі, я міг подивитися. Ні, це не підходить. Вже не підходить. Це вже цікавіше. А, так ще збираюся за ними стріляти, ні? Міні-гранатомет. А, так це інша річ. Не зовсім пістолет. Блін, у нас всього 2, але 500. Це...
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Suvi.
О, репортер. О, вже тут вони. О, точно, прикольно. Дипломати. Преса.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guessed you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Ні, це ж їхня планета.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Look, camera off. I need to say something. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about you?
I want... this isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
Так тупо банально.
Then I'll be patient. It'll be something to look forward to.
Thank you. Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens. Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
Things are still going smoothly with that.
А тут працює швидке переміщення, чи тут і так нема куди переміщуватись?
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
We're glad to have you, Ambassador. Strong ties with the Angara will strengthen us both.
To a good end, I hope.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Havoa set Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Зникла, телепортувалась. До вас знаки питання?
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
А, це цей стоїть. Ні, це не мій білок. Не бачу знаків питання. О, поки я тут заглянув крамнички. У мене ж мав цей чорний ринок відкритися, чи як він там. Просто NC можна купити. Прикольно. Відразу. Це я вже скрафтив. А що в нього такого прикольного? Швидкість 450, пістолета. До речі, це непогано, чим він стріляє? А, у нього точність дуже висока. М. А ми можемо його крафтити?
Hello there.
Щось новеньке. Ну, це розфарбувати його можна. Купимо просто саме рідке, та й все. Якщо буду крафтити, в принципі, це треба купити, воно з'являється. Іра, в мене є такий чи немає, хто його знає. Я вже не пам'ятаю, чи в мене такий є. Чи такий в мене є 4-го рівня, не впевнений. Так, мені туди. Десь туди, а куди не зрозуміло. О. Тепер я виділила окремо цю.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It would take a lifetime.
А, вони ж не бачили інших раз. А ми знайомі аж. Боже, я навіть перерахувати не можу, напевно, раз з 10. Попередні частини. З попередньої галактики.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading.
Це головних, не говорить вже по
Science, culture.
ті побічні.
Get some snacks, settle into that
Ну, про
corner
розумні
over
раси,
there.
звісно ж, йдеться мова.
But I'm starting with the Asari.
Зазарі.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
Але говориш, що ти
Place, isn't it?
бариги.
Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andraknor, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Що не зрозумів, це треба шукати десь? А, це десь буде зустрічатися. Віті, правильно. Угу. А, окей, що мені тут треба ще на цій, на Нексусі? Я ж знайшов вже їхні, здається. Гаварл, тут зачекається. Зачекай, треба на Гавару відправитись. Єдине, що ще я хотів би відправитись, так це... Не сюди. До речі.
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center.
Знаю. Вже говорив.
He'd be honored to speak with you.
I don't know about these Angara. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange
Чому в неї єдка броня, у мене немає?
Angara. And now they're here on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Trust is something that is built or broken. The more certain they are of us, the more certain we can be of them.
Wow. Yeah, I get you.
Talk to them, get to know them. It can only help.
Good advice. I will.
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area.
Я не пам'ятаю, куди мені треба. Можливо, сюди. Де сама кімната?
The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is H&S.
Знайшов.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Нічого нового.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Так, доки летимо на Гавару. Там є багато квестів. Тут 5, напевно. Як мінімум, а то й більше.
Ryder.
Що ти хочеш? Ти щось говорив?
What can I do for you?
Ні, просто вітався.
I'll let you concentrate.
А, стоп, треба глянути.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go. You know. How you are.
I am.
А, ось він де. Дорогий. Треба буде перевірити, як він стріляє. Там за 2 з чимось можна купити буде його.
I'm a doctor.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Там ще якийсь квест? Прямо там. І. До речі, вони відображаються, якщо не показувати. Ні, тільки пише показується. Ясно. Ну, нам пора сюди вже. Хоча б розпочнемо. Потім якось злетимо і туди. На Void. Якась зелена вона. Давайте так. Що я зробив? Я ж хотів поговорити. Щоб було точно. З їхньої раси. Тому що радянці мені так в курсі, а з цими.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Moshai's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think it's...
О, це ж ці мамби. Вони ж ніби мирні. В такі розміри? Я думав, не менші.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
А тут не зрозуміло, розміри не показують. Але схоже, що великі.
Bringing us in.
Це джунглі? Вже планета джунглі. Це ж їхня священна планета. Прикольно так бути на орбіті у гіганта. Гарно, напевно, але страшно трішки. Раптом впаде на тебе. Або навпаки. Так. Це маленький аванпост. Це ще що таке було? Ми вже їх зустрічали. Речі. Ого! А може це мені підійде пістолет? Непогано. Непоганий такий пістолетик, напевно. Але доволі повільно стріляє. Таун 4, 75. Але 400 демедж. Я щось не зрозумів, він стріляє Він якимись розумними стріляє, чи що? Не зовсім один одному. Навіть не знаю, як він покаже себе. Яка в нього дальність? Не знаю, не знаю. Здається, ніби не агресивні. Коли буду перегравати оригінальну трилогію, легендарну версію, то буду точно скучати за таким переміщенням. Але за чим не буду скучати? Напевно, за системою укриттів, мені здається, вона там була трішки краще. Ну, тут непогано, тут просто інше. Там вона була більш... Як це сказати? Вона була більш там... прив'язана. І чітка. А тут вона, типу, динамічна. Можливо, навіть більш зручніша тут, не знаю. Я вже, чесно кажучи, забувся, яка вона там була. Тільки приблизно пам'ятаю. Тут можна виставляти ці? Серйозно? Тут ж нема де їздити. Дослідницька станція. Зачинено.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Це, звісно, прикольно, а де тут ставити? А тут заліздити. Чи там далі може відкриється? А може там далі відкриється?
None of these reading. Jarl, we heard about the Moshai's rescue. I'm so relieved. We were all worried for her. This must be the Pathfinder Rider. I am honored.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of Remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Ryder can help. I'm sure of it.
The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Ми, напевно, просто не виїхали ще зі станції, там далі буде планета.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them. Old man Rouge. What's he doing here? What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation?
You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palev was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
Не було ворожих, серйозно?
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Багато їхніх руїн. Виглядають з усіх сторін. Ремнантський. Так. А що це таке? Це так світяться ці? Це такий дощ тут. Пару хвилинок я зараз вернусь. Так, ну що, пішли. Побігли по планеті цій. Так. Дивимо, що тут є. В даному випадку це навіть не планета, а ще ванпост. Показує двох ворогів. А що в мене за модифікація цікава? Дивно. Ясно. Невидимі тварини. Їх не бачу, не видно, коли вони не рухаються. А, вон вони. Нічого собі запаси, блін.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Shouldn't have let myself hope.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
А вони вбилися відразу цим полем? Швидко. Вони настільки слабенькі. Розуміло. Або я вже свої сили так підвищу. Чого? Де кети? А так, знайомий звук. Угу, неагресивні. Я знаю цих неагресивних ремнантів древніх.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
And you were ready to give up.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again. If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
А, це ці. О, це вони? Що це? А, це ці невидимі тварюки. Та довбали. О, що за перестрілки?
Make sure not to eat anything here. Don't let any sap stick on your skin.
Wasn't considering it.
Лютий вороги, рейдери бійці. А, там велика сидить тварюка. О, блін. Ну, тут великий буде важко. Мало місця де розвернутися.
Protect Solvia!
Серйозно, вони ж не... Ясно. І тут вони.
She's our best lead to finding Aksul.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but I think so.
О, з ними древні б'ються. Блін. Сховайся вже. Цим. В траві нічого не видно. Капець. А, він заховався. Ви сюди приперли скети, від вас немає.
Protect Solvia!
Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Tholdir.
свої.
Don't touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister. The Ket are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Axul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thordir. Ishare, brave one.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Axul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Axul. Come on, let's go.
А як туди потрапити, а? А. Не з цього боку, ясно.
That's it. Good work.
А, он вони. Блін. Це велика тварюка. Велика. В принципі, тут їх дуже важко розвернутися буде на цих камінцях. О, вона залізти не може. А, вона плюється. Може залізти. О, нормально. Нічого, не ті пістолет. Воно розшиз. У нього щось залишилось. Що це вони роблять таке? О, пробили. О, щит з'їдає. Непоганий пістолет. Раз для такої віддальності. Ким б'єтеся? А, з Райкою.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Там є спуск. Упс. Я щось не подивився, що там рідина, я думав, то площина. Це якась така дуже смертельна штука, яка буває. Зазвичай вони не дружні. Непогано. Не снайперська, але... З режиму сканування перейти миттєво в зброю неможливо. Його зняти, потім дістати. Цю гру взагалі тестували на зручність. Угу. А, я в такі штуки вже був. Оу. Я з таким уже бився. Тому що вони ніби не агресивні. Якщо їх не чіпати. Аж знаю, ти як проскануєш, одразу будеш атакувати. Ой, вони всі зразу стали агресивні. Угу. Я не знаю, що тут шукаю. Тут якісь рівні, є, тільки де вони, хрін не поймеш. Вище, ну це може бути не зовсім не на цій. Угу. Там є ще щось. Ти пробудився? О, клас. Достанете ти? Зачиниться. А де це знадобиться? Як це ходить через стіну? Оу, це розбивається. Де воно слабке місце було? А, в центрі. Він відкрився. Ради луту сюди заходив. Напевно, від рідки. Я що не встиг оцінити. Тут ми вже були. Це просто інший прохід. Правильно? Отут. Угу. Він ж тут жодного квесту не було сюди. Або я щось пропустив. Може ще з'явиться. Що, великий з'явився? Точно. Ну і тварюка.
Get ready to fight!
Ти хто? Снайпер.
Think that's it.
І швидкий. А як тобі така штука, як поле? В ближньому бою.
This planet's weird.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Зараз ці будуть агресивні. Як завжди. Надавіння грибочки. Угу. Що за хрінь? Блін. Ігри стільки проблем ще купається. З'явилось досягнення. У мене заблокувалось екран. Треба клікнути. І стільки технічних недоліків, що просто капець. Хто її робив, не знаю. Сама гра непогана. Але, блін, ну технічних стільки нюансів, що просто. І це вже скільки років пройшло. На Лізі було, напевно, просто кошмар справжній. І як тикнути туди на ту місію? Ну, ось є там те і те. Як тикнути на місію, а не на це? О, нарешті. А ось сюди.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Хм. Звичайно.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Я в курсі.
Should be enough glyphs.
Не вперше такі штуки ламаю.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jarl?
Do none of you remember getting frozen?
Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
Нам тут більше нема чого робити. Ми можемо повернутися.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
What do you mean, grey spiky aliens? Ket?
No, these were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze.
You mean Turians? You saw Turians?
Why don't you and Torvald talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
О, 30 рівень. Маю зараз час.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha, that old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
таке є кудись прохід, а тільки куди невідомо. О, я вже дістав цей шолом. Це я його вивчив. А, я його вивчив. Так, у мене 30 рівень. Я можу дослідити, багато що зробити. Мені треба. О, тут є десь. Супер. Значить так, почнемо з снайперської. Найчастіше використовуваної зброї, яку я вже майже дослідив. Подивимося, що мене можна буде зробити. Що в мене є по цим самим агментаціям? Це взагалі треба в броню пихати, а не в зброю. А в мене дві їх. Ось це обов'язково треба поставити. Треба поставити. А я можу поставити і цей, і цей. Не можу. Так. Краще по броні, ніж по щитам. Так. Моц. Знімаємо, знімаємо, знімаємо. Наб'ють без модів. Ага, 4 буде мода, нічого собі. Навіть без модів вона потужніша, але кліпу немає. В принципі, 4 моди. Зараз щось намодифікую. Привіт, Дарті, що ти там таке цікаве дивишся? Де? Де я дивлюсь? Перший демедж. Скільки це буде? 828. Непогано. 1,5 метра пробивання. Точність 43. Ну, і так дуже точно. Але в неї прицілу немає, здається. Чи є в неї приціл? Дістань. Дістань зброю. Боже. Не зігрітися так. Не і так є приціл, можливо спробувати щось замість прицілу додати. Не і так точність, блін, скільки не точність? 131, куди вже більше. Так, тоді додати пробивання. Блін, було б непогано зменшити масу. А, ну можна так зменшити масу. Демедж? Я ж не можу поставити 2. Ну, запасів збільшити. 49, нормально. 49, тобто буде так 943. 943 демедж. Угу. Це майже буде... Це майже буде один постріл, один труп. Ого, оце так... Biotic Recharge Module, Duration Boost Module. Ethical... Тобто що модуль йде за розбір? Цікаво. Скільки вона важить? 32. 32, вона важить майже як штурмова. А в нього точність? 70. Так, ну ці мені точно вже знадобиться. Тепер питання, що мені далі брати. То, звісно, класний, але хотілося б щось побільш... Блін, його 500, в принципі. З одного пострілу демедж теж нормально, але... Хотілося б його... Трішки швидкострільніше. А ця хрінь дуже повільно літає. Не подобається. Що там по броні? А, ось тут. Значить, по броні я мав робити... По броні я мав робити... Ось цю. Надає damage resistance і одночасно damage. І зброї, і павер. Це просто круто. Одночасно і силу, і це. Але можна комбінувати. І зброї, і цього. У мене все є. Ой, в мене стільки ресурсів, що я не знаю, куди їх пхати. А, в мене точність зменшиться, якщо я візьму заміню. Ну, хоча. Чому б і ні? Спочатку заберемо зброю. О, розблокувалася Advanced? А її не було. Якщо з'явилось. Ого, це ще круто. Блін, скільки тут числа, які тут числа. Вона ще крутіше. У мене є ресурси вже, щоб покрафтити, але треба 80-й рівень. Тут щось стільки рівнів в цій грі. Ви що, серйозно? Не може бути, що тут стільки рівнів. Угу. І шолом Advanced. Продвинутий. У мене ресурсів, щоб вистачить, щоб вже декілька скрафтити. Так, ну що робимо? Я не знаю, що в мене по агментаціях є, значить. Ага, це я збирався обставити. Це непогана штука, екстрена. Це можна поставити. Ще більше зібрати. Це непогана штука. Ну, якось так. Так, це броня, тепер треба шолом зробити. Зараз подивимося, скільки в мене точності. Скільки в мене точності спаде після цього. А ну. 131, так? 131. 70. Може всі 30 спасти. Зменшитись. Точніше, не зменшитися, а зникнути. Так. Зате вона ж збільшує захист і збільшує демедж 349. У мене тут модів так і немає, так? Блін, чому модів для броні немає? Де їх знайти? Це вони дуже супер рідкі чи що? Так, і що ми маємо? 89, точність впала дуже сильно. Але 1013 уже. «1013» це дуже серйозний. А тут скільки? 500 з чимось? 544. Я за 2 постріли. Це так пістолет. Виглядає вона так собі, але... Подивимося зараз стосовно точності. Я не можу зрозуміти, правда, що точність означає. Що випадає вона точно туди, куди я цілюсь. А, ну це пістолет дробовикового типу. Чого він непогано б'є на доволі? А що мені з цією бронею робити? Power Restoration, Defense. Напевно, повинен вже буде відновлюватися. Як мені тут подивитися її? Угу. Тут фіг подивишся, блін. Чому вони не показують тут адекватні числа? З врахуванням всіх бонусів. О, до речі, в мене 7 очок є. Може це прокачувати якесь одну із інших зброй? Може... Чим ще прокачати? Щось сам не знаю. О, це схоже просто збільшується щити пасивно. От щитів дійсно мало порівняно з напарниками. Напарників взагалі під 700. Вже ну, тільки 300. Вони взагалі як танки. Ну цей тут взагалі капець просто. Так, я таки не подумав, що буду з цією бронею робити. Класти її нема куди. Носити її. Теж, напевно, немає сенсу. Доведеться розібрати. речі, там уже моди вивалились. А ну. Сюди. Де взяти моди до броні? Я не можу знайти. Вже граю скільки. Жодного моду не бачу. А, ось вона є. Arms. Ось де броні. Я просто їх не відкрив. Блін, ну це хове. Він коли... Така хрень. Я не люблю стріляти в стрибку. Враховуючи, що я стріляю не швидкою зброї, а болючою, тому... А, стоп, це ж мутація, не моди. Блю. Хотів спробувати якийсь дробовик, а який? Якийсь пірання? Ні. Точніший, не цей. О! Ось цей. Я не знаю, чи я буду ним користуватися, тому я збережусь. Щоб просто потестувати. О, а тут покращено 2 відкрилось. Це ж якась супер рідка штука. 40 рівень треба, 10 рівень. Ну, може ще не базове 961. Угу. Це щось таке вже ендгеймове. Окей, так, що хотів глянути. Ось це хотів глянути. Є покрафтити його? Є. Дивись, як воно стріляє. Я в це діло стріляю, зараз подивлюсь. Ой, не то, не то. Спочатку без модів подивимося. Тут, блін, не видно. Доволі точний. І повільний. Вісімдесят. Як для дробовика точно, звісно, 44. Він схожий прям по всім характеристикам з цим пістолетом. Що ж, моди витягнути? Ну, але крафтовий краще, ніж знайдений, я вже бачу. І ще знаходи, вони не підходять. Тут взагалі два. Два набої, це, блін, раз, два і перезарядка. Коротше, не знаю, що я буду з ним робити. Я тільки визначився з однією зброєю, яка мені підходить, всі інші поки що якось взагалі ні.
Nothing's coming to you? No memory? An alien, able to use remnant? Never thought like
Ну так, мене сюди хочуть відправити. І тут кожен раз справляє. Оу, щось новеньке, новеньке. А цей вже підшов відразу, будеш не бій. Ого.
So what was Kieran saying? All this'll disappear one day?
Це що таке?
No one knows the long-term effects.
Щось новеньке. Оу, динозаври.
Kieran probably has projections, but projections are often wrong.
Динозавр. Рейдери. Ти снайпер чи що? Точно снайпер. Постріляємо? Варіантів атакують. О. Це хіба не... А, це ще не другий. Цієї вдови майже конкурентів немає. Єдиний конкурент і це покращена вдова, яка коштує дуже багато досвіду. Наукового цього, щоб розблокувати. Дуже багато рівнів. Ну, точніше, кожні 10 рівнів. А, це ж тут інформація по Турянській арці.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Sarah Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance.
Spectre?
The Council's dirty work for 15 years.
What, like their laundry?
More like classified assassinations and espionage. The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
You go left, I go right?
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Лідер туріанців, це добре. Так, ще спогади.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
You think piles of scrap are really that important right now?
That scrap might include data modules, fuel cells, things we don't want hostile aliens to have.
I see your point.
If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Тут щось. Ті уламки, що я зустрічав. Обломки всякі, все що завгодно. Є тебе пару запитань.
Do the Rokar attack often?
Only when they find us. Bad as they are, damn plants are the bigger danger. I keep telling the others not to eat anything raw, but when you're starving, logic's the first thing to go.
Are you and Mason close?
We know each other well, yes?
Did I say something wrong?
No, sorry. I'm just not used to discussing my personal life.
How are the other survivors holding up?
They're in shock. Too busy surviving to grieve or take stock in what's happened. But when things eventually do calm down, it'll hit them. And it won't be pretty.
You must have some great stories from your Spectre days.
Not that I can tell. That's kind of the point of classified ops.
Surely you can bend the rules after 600 years.
Bending the rules? Yeah, that's what I thought being a Spectre was all about. Saren Arterius himself recommended me to the Council. Whatever their command, I carried it out, without question.
Saren? The rogue Spectre who led the Geth attack on the Citadel?
If you believe the rumors, the Saren I knew was ruthless, not crazy. But something made him snap. Everyone has a breaking point. I got out before I hit mine. Mason convinced me Andromeda was my chance to live outside the shadows. That's why I'm here.
Take care, Avitus.
Likewise, Ryder.
Мало місця, щоб десь щоб 100% зробити. А що воно розшириться? Я ж подивлюсь, що тут сканувати треба.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
Don't trust any of this remnant stuff. Don't trust their giant ditch.
Угу, це дуже глибоко, там, напевно, прохід. Десь туди. Тоді подивимося спочатку на цій стороні. І буду завершувати вже.
Let's do this!
О. Угу.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Я таки точність занадто низька. Це що таке? А, це туша. Занадто низька точність, щоб бути... Щоб використовувати на середній відстані. А бачу, бачу.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Вступив бій? Вступив. Ненавижу цю планету. І ця вона трішки дратує, зовсім трішки. Але так, блін. Вона не дуже приємна, м'яко кажучи, але вже що ж є, то є. А постійно не видно, взагалі не видно нічого. Дещо. А я ще люблю снайперською грати, в мене зброя повільна, то тут взагалі капець. І поки прицілишся, то вже пізно. Але нічого. Я тут зараз освою якусь ближню середню зброю, ну поки що не знаю яку. Поки що цим граю пістолетом, дробовиком, через дефіс, але не знаю. Ніби непогано, але шукаю щось. Шукаю щось для заміни, тільки не знаю що.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Це, залишилось тільки там в провалі. Ні, що тут? Ну, щось дуже близько. Напевно, ось це. Оксала грала, так само снайперську грає. Ну, мені не дуже подобається зброя, яка стріляє не точно. Яку треба дуже довго стріляти і цілитися. Снайперська тут саме чорна вдова така крута. Та єдине, що тут ти не дуже пограєш в тих лісах. Ну, ліси завжди були не для снайперів, тому. Але я ось якраз знайшов пістолетика, непоганий ніби, але треба щось інше знайти. Я не знаю що. Або дробовика, або якогось гранатомета, або пістолета класного. Коротше, сам не знаю що. Але щось треба буде придумати. До речі, можна сюди піти, там заодно і поставити. І потім хащем лазити шукати точки поміж гіром. Макзев. Привіт. Я вже завершую зараз. Думаю, зараз виконую цей квест. Ой, тут ще ці, блін. Тобто вона не підходить на таку відстань. З його демеджем він мав би вбивати відразу. Двох попадання, він таким стріляє. Бачите? Скільки це тут? 6 чи що? Це підходить для ближнього бою, а для середнього вже не підходить, треба щось точніше. Ну, точніше, що не точніше, а що стріляє точністю адекватно, те, що стріляє одним-двома, а не таким. Я не знаю що. Ого. Тут високовато. У нас в стрімі це все Андромеда? Ні. Половину, меншу половину. Це стільки 6. Андромеда 7. 4, близько 4 був Elder Scrolls онлайн.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Я б 12 Андромеди, напевно, не витерпів. Ну, тобто, вона подобається, але не стільки ж уже. Що, вони вже загрались? Стоп, вони на мене загрались? Ти вони б'ються? А, вони з тваринками б'ються. Ясно. Все, тваринки закінчились. У мене ОБС тим часом крашиться після 1 години стріму, якщо це не Ріга. Можливо, після обнови. Блін, ОБС останнім часом там обнови такі хренові ходили, що капець. Недавно після обнови ОБС в мене в менюшки керування подвоїлись половина клавіш подвоїлась. Копії були. Потім це пофіксили. І так часто. Я тепер більше по годині стрімлю. Це не схоже на ОБС, це тебе щось з комп'ютером. Ну ось, такої відстані, мав би. Воно більше набагато буде, ніж це. Це дуже погано, треба щось. Треба щось інше, коротше, знайти. Це може бути щось з комп'ютером, я не знаю, щось... що завгодно, я сумніваюся, що це АБС-ка. Це може бути... Ну, якщо пам'яті достатньо... Треба шукати що. Якщо вона крашиться, то в неї має бути лог. Записаний, що там сталося. Невидимі тварюки. Треба дивитися, коротше, я сумніваюся, що це... Ні, ну це проблема в ОБС, але, ну, виясняти, що конкретно в системі не те. Без фоловером ТСО граєте з фоловерами? 16 оперативки, 16 може бути мало, якщо важку гру грати, але, ну, що ти кажеш, почекай. Ні, ну я перед цим теж 16 грав, нема проблем особливих. В деяких іграх були проблеми, але не виліти. Вилітів не було, виліти це щось інше. Виліти оперативку ніяк не вплине. Це якби було 8, я б сказав, що точно мало. Дуже мало 8 зараз. Бо сама БС-ка їсть, хрін наскільки. Я граю в ТСО з ким завгодно. І в інших граю. Ну, соло ігри, звісно, ну не соло, а коопи, то там ще виборочно, вибірково там. А ТСО в чому проблема? Тільки що там робити в коопі, якщо ти не в данжі йти? Квести проходити? Квести в коопі не дуже там проходяться. А данжики то так, чому б і ні?